Oh, Shelly can wait. Oke, siapa kita bakal dapat teman-teman ya? Siapa aja deh, lengkung luar bisa tuh. Prancis. Oke, Fabian Ruiz kayaknya deh. Center ya ini. Pau Kubarsi, apa dia pasifnya ya Pau Kubarsi ya? Tembakan jarak jauh. Striker, back apa striker sih tembakan jarak jauh coba. Set 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 set. Bla 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 bla. Agak black, agak watch what you want. Come on man. Terus dulu shoot. Wih keren divisi 1. Hormat saya suhu. Game muda kayak gini gak sih Bang Boang? Game gampang kayak gini emang ada yang belum divisi 1 teman-teman? Hah? Emang ada yang belum divisi 1 game mudah kayak gini? Gila, gila. Gelo, 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 gelo. Gilo. Sebenarnya kemarin ada videonya deh tadi malam ya. Kita seharian kemarin nge-push teman-teman. Ntar gua main event dulu aku ya. Aku mau main event dulu guys. Oh ini udah kelar. Udah kelar. Ini kayaknya mau ambilin nanti. Ini juga belum kelar nih aku nih. Ih, nge-lag banget ih. Aku nge-lag. Aku nge-lag. Sambil berburu event teman-teman ya. Oh, ada Bang Ronaldo tapi. Push divisi dulu apa ini ya? Sebenarnya itu bisa ditinggal sih guys. Merah-merah cuy. Nih si ini nggak naik-naik masih D dia. Masih D coba. Alhamdulillah dong, jangan lupa bikin selamatan bang, potong kambing, bikin nasi tumpeng, bagiin ke viewers sebagai rasa syukur naik divisi. Nanti aku bikin tahlil, bikin acara pernikahan dengan divisi 1. Terus apa? Bagi-bagiin NMAX. Bagi-bagiin NMAX. Kita sambil kita udah coba-coba aja guys, yang penting udah divisi 1. Aduh, udah tamat guys main game ini guys. Backnya aja kayak gitu, David Alaba sekarang sering jempalik gitu ya. Makin aja guys tuh pada pakai Turam, pada pakai Vieira. Kanannya gitu semua, Emmanuel Petit. Kita mah udah santai aja guys.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Chill, man, chill.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary,
Cristiano
and we should be in
Ronaldo.
for something very special.
Nah, kita udah nggak bakal turun, mah kita tinggal main-main
Things
aja.
already rolling. Madrid have opted for a 4-4-2 formation. Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course, the right service into the box.
Aduh. Gerakan yang tidak terduga, guys. Sap. Stephen. Gerrard aja. Nesta aja kewalahan guys lawan Gerrard, guys.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams.
Gampang banget Davi Raya udah langsung raket, guys. Ini kah? Ini kan Bang Dodo. Ada siapa? Ada Joshua.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Raul to Garaucho. Kalah ya Garaucho.
Oh, red. Nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
Mau lawan Baresi kau rupanya.
That's really well maneuvered.
Gede banget lawan Baresi ya. Oke. McAllister.
Threads one in. And this is Gerrard.
Ih, dikit maksudnya nggak gol ya kayak gitu, nggak kena target sama sekali. Coba.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that. Lovely pass.
BP. Wah, David Raya guys, save the day.
Spread out to the left, and they can counter here. Ronaldinho making good progress. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Gerrard.
Emang Patrick Vieira itu loh pemain Arsenal banget.
And it's McAllister. And here's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi.
Masa sama sekali nggak ada yang kena target sih? Aneh.
Same outcome. Milan really have stepped it up now.
They
could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Baresi boy, El Capitano. Portugal, Portugal dia mana Italia ya? Ampun. Wah, Bang Dodo minta di apa guys? Minta di sepak. Padahal dia keluar dari warkop dia banyak pindah gitu.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible. Madrid have fired themselves in front. Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Petit. Pirlo's cross.
Petit, Emmanuel Petit. Di Marco Simic.
Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Oh, dia itu mainnya
Time's on their side.
Ditunggu guys dia guys.
Gerrard, this looks promising. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he lines up impressive jump.
This is me. Di sini aku.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments. Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. It's starting to look very interesting, this. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Oh, what a ball! Rijkaard.
Okay.
Now it's Inzaghi.
Okay.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. And here's Raul.
Raul! Aku mah udah terlalu muda guys lawan ginian guys. Butuh lawan yang sepadan dan keras gak sih? Is complete.
Emmanuel Petit,
Emmanuel Petit. Ya, Baresi lagi. Ini kayak gini emang rawan pelanggaran, guys. Prank kartu V. Oke, Garaucho langsung Raul. Raul to Garaucho Bernardo. Garaucho kepleset itu turamnya. Pelanggaran lagi. Bang Dodo Sui.
Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot.
Kuat banget ya. Halo Bang Fion. Halo Rines. Selamat bergabung.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Jauh banget itu.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Bang Dodo, please.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Aduh.
That is the end of the first half. Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Gerard.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow.
Kamu lawan siapa? El Capitano dilawan.
Back on the way then.
Nggak bisa. Aduh, Pirlo. Andrea Pirlo. Aku kepo sama Pau Kubarsi yang baru sih. Oh, dia tendangan jauh gitu.
He's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that.
He leaps for it.
Ngeri banget gak sih, guys?
No mistake. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Paredes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
Federico Di Marco is coming for you. Tips
As
and trick tutorial tendangan bebas teman-teman. Ini change goal ini gede sepertinya. Jujur aja. Mungkin 55% lah bisa gol itu.
McAllister, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe.
Siapa yang lari? Andrea Pirlo.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Pirlo sih nggak sepenting itu, guys. Cuman dia tenang.
Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Bola sit, sumpah.
It's a free kick.
Aduh, kuning lagi.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Rijkaard. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted. Chance!
Tarik ke santai ya. Di Marco berdiam diri, tak ada hiburan, guys. Langsung ganti. Kita ganti paket duanya, teman-teman ya.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Loh.
Madrid leading now.
Kayaknya ada yang salah ya.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Milan really are going for it. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pirlo is in a really good position out wide.
Ya kan udah diganti malah strikernya si Kakak lagi. Berbatov aja nggak pakai siu-siuan, gua siu-siunya bingung.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Getting up
Pendek
there!
juga Lisandro ya.
That's a fair try. But just
1-7
left
nggak sih
target.
Lisandro itu?
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Weh, Donadoni. Aduh, ada Neymar guys.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Marcelo. Mampus ya.
Kimmich. Goulet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Offset sih. Oh, si itu anjay.
Petit
Orang yang
receives
jauh.
it in a good position here. Kaka. Tries to
Dona!
pass it through. This might spell danger. Can he finish?
Donadoni guys.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Donadoni. What is wrong with Donadoni guys? Lama bet ya?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid
First
can
of
now
all,
introduce the first of their
Martin
substitutes.
of the Santos.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, Kaká, el dorsal
He's
14.
taking no chances there. Rijkaard. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, that was vital. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thinks about the shot. Donadoni!
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they
Kakak,
need.
oke Kakak.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Lama ya gerakannya.
There's a
Ini
beautiful
gerakannya malah
simplicity
kakak
about
Arde
this
gitu.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it. Can he finish?
Berdiam diri tak ada hiburan.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on
Kira
the way to
bakal
that
ini yang
hat-trick.
ngidul Ronaldo ya. Ternyata Bang Dodo tidak mau
So the
ngidul.
lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that is a little
Kakak,
undercooked.
oke, Arda,
Goulet,
ada Tudona.
Donatoni. And it's Arda Goulet.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Vieira. Kaká. And he's worked it through. And this is Ronaldo.
Langsung depan.
That is good alertness. DiMarco aims beyond the defence. Neymar scooting forward. Shot, surely! Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the
Oke lah, kayaknya
referee
gue
brings
main
it to
ini
a
aja deh,
close.
main event aja deh guys.
Well,
Soalnya
what a
udah
game.
dapet divisi
Unpredictable to the
1.
very end,
Kita
but
udahan
momentum
dulu sampai
shifting.
divisi 1 guys, gak usah banyak ngepush lah ya. Udah pasti dapet the Rodrigo de Paul. Kita mau ngejar event yang lain dulu aja yang belum kita dapetin teman-teman ya. Ini aja lah ya. Ini yang poinnya lumayan banyak guys. Hasilnya berhasil.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hangs in a cross.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
That's going wide left. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Raul. And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kaka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Steaming on goalwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Back when it goes. Cleared away. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, played right into his path.
Oh, he's all alone. And the finish! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Getting up there! No, not the best of headers.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Ronaldinho. And it's Kaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to get it away. That has been knocked clear. Bosnia and Herzegovina are looking to go forward now. That's an excellent interception. Kaká, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinez. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. AC Milan are all square. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan restore parity.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Stood up well to him there. Kaká conjures time and space where few can. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. Aims beyond the defence. Roll, receives it in. Oh, good effort! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Cristiano Ronaldo cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Rijkaard.
Ora. Sekarang mana orang?
Kimmich.
Dan rasa betul.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Been indicated.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Raul. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please welcome everyone.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
And it has been tight. And he shoots! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's fabulous. Alaba does really well to win the ball there. Alaba. This is promising. Ronaldinho. And it's Alaba. out of passing. Roll! Milan have reclaimed it. What a throw in. Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Great position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is well cleared. Gerrard. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Attendance for this match was 80,113.
Looking wide. That's where it came from. He is through here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gerrard. Gerrard, he's got away. That's destined for the flank. Drills one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaka has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Raul. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now he's off and running. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Good driving run. Oh, it's come loose.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, look at the space. Tries a shot! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution for
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 10. Number
It is
15.
compelling, this. Utterly
Coming on the
compelling.
field,
Milan
number
really
11,
can sense it now.
number
This
9,
game is theirs to win.
number
They just need to
16.
step it up and force the issue.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, easy pickings there. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Passes short and sharp. Caught offside that time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yang penting apa?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's picked it up out wide. Rijkaard out towards the flank. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for...
Berarti Bellingham mulai kartu meneh ya. Bellingham mau pengen MVP meneh. Iya. Mulai kartu meneh. Iya. Hah? Oh, makanya gue so di kartu meneh. Bingung. Makanya kayak gue bingung kok mana nih sing iki dapet apa nih kan. Ya podo mesti kan diprotes kan. Anjay, aku punya dompet. Karang Taruna anjay. Kepada YTH Mas Hanafi, mengharap kehadirannya Selasa. Soal pembahasan ini minggu apa kali? So tahu banget loh. Nggak pernah nang gini. Kita kini tahu betulan tanggal akun kok. Kok baresi kurang mana? Kan? Ada letak bang.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Great chance! Superb from Pato!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trade. He's had a shot! Aims beyond the defence. Gerrard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's in one-on-one, and the shot! And a neat finish! 2, and we've barely begun here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Pato. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Can he get it through? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a fine interception.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time.
Gerrard.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Alaba. And it's been given away. Now it's Raul. And this is Inzaghi. Company did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Raul. McAllister. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Varane tries to clear. Ronaldinho's delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It's Pato! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance.
Tries one from range! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And this is Del Piero. And a chance! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
McAllister
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's been slipped through. Shapes to shoot! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mateus looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nice physical challenge. DiMarco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
DiMarco is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Inzaghi. Gerrard. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Raul. Raul! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Company gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is on the way. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And this is Bale. Oh, good ball. Del Piero! Keeper always had the measure of that. Del Piero goes short. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied. It seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Rijkaard. McAllister. Defending was strong and firm. Bale is onto this.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap.
He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. McAllister, and they can counter here. That looks a good ball through. That is good strength. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pedri. Now it's Pato. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Bale. It's Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. To Gerrard. Now it's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. This is a promising build-up.
Alexander Pato really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, super roll!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pato, he is through here, and the shot! Off the post! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Numero 7 viene sostituito con il numero 20, Berbatov.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Drogba, and he's managed to get free. Real takes a shot! In with the challenge. And one more try! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that could set him on his way. And that is expertly dealt with.
Milan appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Inzaghi. Could move up a gear here. McAllister delivers the ball. Header! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Mateus, he's big chance. Goes for a shot, and he's missed it. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Rijkaard.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And this is Inzaghi. Now it's McAllister. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Marcelo charging forward down that flank. Marcelo goes for goal. It's a loose ball. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Great vision. And he was quick to react. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other...
Oleh Paul Cubarsi ya?
Dengan
Ada apa?
kecil-kecil apa ya?
Setback loh. Markuinya selamat ya sih.
Apa?
Markuinya selamat besar.
Iya, bingung kan. Oleh boleh satu ya, kan masih tas setting otomatis gogo kan. Pas itu rumah aku
Banyak formasi penyerang ya.
tapi mana
2-2. Mau apa kosong? Jadi dia kan mengatur angin dengan si jika ini ngimbangi raih satu. Jadi banyak kok dengan ngimbangi itu jika ini main trio kalau kayak apa kan? Ekstra tahu sih kalau cuma main serang sendiri. Banyak lain tuh menang. Kalau ini kan tim mid kan, kami itu dengan mid kan dapat paling penting cara buang rotasi dulu bisa. Lagi aku. Jadi aneh itu jarang sering ini yang ngambil. Ini mid. Tapi dan cuma baru kan ini jangan juga kayak lalu
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great chance! Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Berbatov. And he's definitely onside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got a... Oh, what has happened here? Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alaba, nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Berbatov. Back when it goes. And Berbatov! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Berbatov. Oh, well played. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you...
Can he finish? Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he welcomes it in. It's run loose here. And here's Schneider.
Snyder really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Donatoni. Raul. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And Casemiro. And the pass is intercepted. He's found a way through. Mbappe is onto this. Tries a shot! And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Here's a sharp little ball here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. Just past the 40th minute mark. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Messi, looking for the run. And that's a dangerous ball. He's going to be... He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Raul. And he's picked it up out wide. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Mbappe. Alaba. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Some header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And here's Shevchenko. Donadoni. And it's Gerrard. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Messi. He is through here.
Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was a forward.
He's having a pop!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Raul.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.7
Goulet makes a move
spettatori.
down the right.
Raul.
Nice interception, well timed.
Schneider. And a chance! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Milan have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, played right into his path. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Raul. Now it's Osimhen.
And here's Asensio.
Miami really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible
Shevchenko. He's through. Shot, surely! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better.
Ha segnato al 70°
He
minuto.
does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Viene sostituito con il numero 21.
So the lead now.
Kaka!
Raul. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Osimhen. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Pings it across.
Getting up there!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And one more try! It's a goal!
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Campo per il
Well, they'll just be
numero
praying that
20.
one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
He's hit it long, but astray.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And this is Totti.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
So close to drawing level.
Ah, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too
Sostituzione per
obvious.
il Milan. Numero 7.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Numero
And the
22.
break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet proves just a little bit too strong. Donadoni. And that's played in low. And now the breakaway. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Filippo Inzaghi. Donatoni. Now it's Osimhen.
Miami really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Totti. Asensio. I think we're just about done here.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
Play
recupero.
for a throw. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Gerrard, not the most convincing of passes. And Donatoni. Rijkaard stood up well to him there. Goes down, but nothing given. Donatoni. He has found the way through. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Drills one in. It's Gerrard! And that's a tiny finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the... And the referee brings it to a close. Milan can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Your final thoughts, Jim? Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that
Ya rekor 1827. Kita banting-banting meneh. Kasta. Terus iki kan mulai saiki kan? Mulai saiki kan?
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Hazard. They've won a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Has to go back here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That was very necessary. Now it's Shevchenko. That is good alertness. Turan. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this, and he shoots! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Shevchenko. Delicate ball and it needs... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Milan restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball has bounced loose now. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And smartly reclaimed. Raul. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Raul. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Goulet. Hazard. And it's Gerrard. Some really good ball movement. Shevchenko. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. Donasi. Gerrard. Berbatov. Berbatov. Nesta concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Vivaren Nagasaki are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend. Chance for a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Not the most accurate pass. Goulet, he won't be happy with that one. Seedorf. And it's Azar. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Berbert, can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Berbatov looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for a runner. It's a goal kick. And he's lost his man here. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball. Gerrard! Couldn't squeeze it through. Pele.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Pullet. This ended up in no man's land. Raul going after that. Vieira cuts it out. Pullet. Now Seedorf. Now it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous.
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So the last big chance perhaps before... And Seedorf! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking...
Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Vivaren Nagasaki leading now. And he's had it nicked away. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's picked it up out wide, showing good feet. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Gerrard. Nice interception, well timed. Pele. Raul. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alaba. Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Goulet. He's a sharp little ball here. Hangs in a cross. Tries one from range. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? That's a decent clearance.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Gullit. Coming on the field is number 22, Schneider.
And that has sent him sprawling. Vivaren Nagasaki have their third corner. Ibrahimovic goes short. He is just caressing the ball. It's loose now, and another try! Gerrard. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, great defending. That needed shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick moving this forward. And it's Kaka. And here's Berbatov. Kaka. And a chance! Vieira. Schneider. Pele. Schneider. Tries to play it through. He's cut it out. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Substitution.
Milan have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Now it's Schneider. He's shifting through the... It's Schneider! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he can thump it away.
Nagasaki surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking these.
Berbatov! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Pele. Number 20, Seydorf. Coming on the field, number 9, Dembele. Number 17, Gerrard.
Vieira. Vivaren Nagasaki are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Filippo Inzaghi getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now that's well seen too. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! And a neat finish! And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Vivaren Nagasaki now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well manoeuvred.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's worked it through. That pass isn't the best. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Berbatov. Desai. Gerrard. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Berbatov. Inzaghi receives. It's Inzaghi! It's in! Deep into injury time! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky.
And that is as far as it goes. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Ya kenapa temet pokoknya takon apa. Ya terus pengen banyak minumnya gitu. Ada nafsu kan? Ada teman kan? Nah, kalau harus ketemu dulu. Mau kasih minum. Kakak itu Manu punya anak jadi pada ini papat kan kayak negara kayak tambahan wong terkenal di DKI kan nah. Berpita-pita ya itu kan ini apa yang ngabri apa bisa kita si jatuh seperti superhero lawan kan superhero kota yang kilometer berbulak dari kita loh dengan ada yang coba memang ono apa nggak bisa dibilang benten kok di benten kok itu kan superhero kota nanti
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of this setting. So we're up and running.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Oh, well played, well played. He's going for goal! Azar. Zambrotta. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. Berbatov! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Berbatov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Buffon claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Martinez. Alaba. Gerrard. In with the challenge. And it's Berbatov. Strokes it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Azar. Berbatov. Oh, it's just a little long. That is a brilliant interception. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. Well, that pass isn't the best. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's all alone. Big chance! Goal, France!
And he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered. He got it right.
Après 15 minutes de jeu, le numéro 10.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Berbatov.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Zambrotta. Tries to play it through. And he's well positioned. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brilliantly cut out. Azar, very much a man of this moment. Zambrotta. Messi. And this is Del Piero. A lot of space ahead of him. That could spell a chance! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's picked his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Berbatov. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Gerrard. Goulet. Azar. And it's Zambrotta. And this is Messi. And Messi! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Seedorf. Picked out brilliantly. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lovely ball and a real chance. Shot a goal! And that's a tiny finish. They are playing them off the park. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And there was his third, and boy, it's roll! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Milan still making a fight of this. Berbatov. And it's Berbatov. To Gerrard.
Temps additionnel,
Goulet.
3 minutes.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Baresi. Azar. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And here's Raul. Well read, and the danger is averted. Seedorf. And it's half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Raul. Berbatov! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. But he's left disappointed.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. Oh, good taken. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Del Piero. Can he finish? Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level.
There's the shot! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So could they be onto something here? And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Chance! Oh, this looks sharp. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Seagull. That's good running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And Del Piero! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Messi. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 15.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Le numéro 11. Changement.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alaba can clear it away. Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. Bullish header! And no mistake. Back to within 1. Interesting. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Milan now just needing 1.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Brilliant save from Buffon!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this? Pullet has the space to scheme. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Real chance here. Oh, and the shot! And a neat finish. AC Milan are all square.
But pour l'équipe du Milan AC.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Le numéro 13.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on
Le
utopian.
numéro 12. À sa place.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Zanetti made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And the keeper beats it away. Takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And this is Del Piero, and he's had it nicked away. Alaba. McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaká. Ronaldinho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Shevchenko, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Choumeni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He has found the way through. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gerrard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kimmich. Raul. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Stojkovic. Odo is always looking to play quality balls. He's on it, can he get away? Look at this, Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Stojkovic goes short. Oh, he's played it in low. And now they can spring out of defence. Stojkovic. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Donatoni. Donatoni with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bellingham. Odo. And it's Choumeni. Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. Stood up well to him there. That's beautifully weighted. Diaz. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Howson. Odo. Oh, terrible pass. Donatoni. Now, can they get him away? And this is Batistuta. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Raul, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Can he finish? Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Diaz. That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their second corner now. He's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Stojkovic. Raul. Alaba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko. Costa Curta. Howson.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's come to nothing. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was struck with genuine force. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Stojkovic. Plays it in. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's ambitious. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising position. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And he's definitely onside. Well seen, saw that coming. That's great chance! And yes, it's there! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Stojkovic. And there's green grass ahead of him. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. No, he's not getting his way this time. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well read, nice interception. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. And the shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 80. Ronaldinho.
And here's Ronaldinho. Stojkovic. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pinches it off him. Tchouaméni spread neatly. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Knocks it into space. Diouf. Stojkovic. Bellingham. And that has found him in acres of space. Goulet gets it away. Madrid have reclaimed it. He's onside.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Kaká. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That is good strength. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham, who's set up 1 goal so far. Tchouaméni, and it's Inzaghi. Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro with the clearance. Alaba cuts out the pass. Kaká. And there goes the final whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And the pass is intercepted. Alaba cuts it out. Desai gets across to intercept that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Look at this. Hazard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again. There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And this is Hazard. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Messi. And this is Messi. He's having a shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pinches it off him. Hazard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard. And Donatoni. Now it's Hazard. This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? Seedorf. Hazard. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Seedorf! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Baresi. Hazard. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Hazard. Driving forward. Chris takes a shot! Donatoni. That's a sharp pass. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. Seedorf tries a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Goulet has got himself a free kick. Donatoni is standing over this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Donatoni! He's beaten the keeper, but hit and again! And there's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He won't be happy with that one. And the finish!
Ci saranno 3
Oh,
minuti
there's
di
a
recupero.
probing ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Donatoni. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Raul. And he's cut it out. Vieira. Messi. Seedorf. Distributed tidily. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And that's the second half started. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great defending, strong and determined. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul. Baresi. Donatoni. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
The Netherlands with the lead. Nice interception, well timed.
Milan needing a change of fortune here.
Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Here comes the impressive jump. And that's a sharp finish.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about up to the hour now. Can he get it through? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goulet. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Shevchenko.
Driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rafael Varane. Shot could... Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maldini. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Hazard. The Netherlands are looking to break at pace. 75 minutes played. And it's Seedorf.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Raul. And it's Arda Güler. And he's managed to get free. That's Rijkaard. Great vision. And the shot! Seedorf looking understandably energised after his goal. Gerrard. And here's Raul. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Messi. Rijkaard. Baresi. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Seedorf. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Gerrard. Moved on forwards. And it's Hazard. Vieira. And this is Hazard. That has been cut short. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's it. Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play. There's the header! And that was very necessary. And it's Azar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Forced to go back. Goulet. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira. And here's Suarez. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Threads one in. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pirlo. Hazard. Hazard has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baresi cuts out the pass. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Suarez. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go back.
Ibrahimovic! And it's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Pirlo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. He's had it taken off him. Chelsea are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a good foray he's making. And this is Messi. He slings it in. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Azar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Hazard. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Shevchenko, and he's being shifted off it. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now there's a fine ball. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Luis Suarez. Alaba. And it's McAllister. And here's Goulet.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Desai,
recupero.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15. Lascia il campo per
So,
il
into the second
numero
half.
7.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he lines up a cross. Varane with the clearance. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 2 then. Varane gets it away. Donadoni receives it in a good position here. Chelsea have the chance to go the other. Gerrard with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He has found the way through. Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
A case now of complete control. Shevchenko. Nice interception, well timed. Pirlo.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Shevchenko. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Luis Suarez. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. Just cruising. They are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
And a chance! It's a goal! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Azar! He's got a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea are having a ball here. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And here's Raul. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to pass it through, and this is Messi. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Chelsea benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Pirlo. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Azar. Passes short and sharp. Steaming on goalwards. And that is masterful defending.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5. It's Luis Suarez! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's managed to get free. Messi's cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely shaped cross. And he's straight offside. Martinez. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Donadoni is there, and he can get that clear. Bale aims beyond the defence. Pirlo picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. Berbatov.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Totti. Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. Baresi. Now it's Raul. Raya. Baresi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aldero gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Donadoni. Schlotterbeck plays it long. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Pirlo. And he's in on goal! Rijkaard. Raul.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Raul plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Raul. Gerrard. That's Rijkaard. That is good alertness. Ribéry. And this is Berbatov. And this is Shevchenko. Shoots! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Raul, he's played it back. Picked out brilliantly. Totti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Milan have their second corner now. Nacional have the chance to go the other way. Played into space. And this is Pirlo. It's Pirlo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Ribery is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And here's Berbatov. Tries to dink it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Haaland. Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Bale got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Berbatov. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. And this is... And Ribery! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nacional have their third corner. Terrific effort! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. He's onside. Berbatov. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ribery, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's found a way through. And that's a big chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Nacional restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's headed upfield. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nacional appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Ah, he's given it away. Looking to play him in.
Berbatov clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
إنسان حمله على إنبان This is PC, bang.
Tries to pass it through, and he's certainly onside here. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Driving on and making good progress. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Milan still have the cards to affect this game, and that could set him on his way. Varane clears without hesitation.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Kaká. Kaká, foot in. Knocks it into space. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Berbatov. Now there's a... He's had a shot! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan with the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Zanetti. Zanetti makes a dash for... Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Chiesa. And here's Zanetti. And he's picked it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking tidy and goes for a shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Nacional found the way. Takes a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Gerrard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And this is Neymar. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's got away from him. A real chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Right, Shevchenko, he's found a way through. Shevchenko, real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nedved, lovely ball and a real chance now. And it's Pirlo. And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Cafu. Nedved. And here's Pirlo. Oh, well played. Gerrard. And here's the chance to counter. That is good alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Decent chance! And he hits the net. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that's been won straight back. Well, that looks a decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And he skips past his Messi!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably...
He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Raul. Nedved. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now, what about a counter-attack? No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to...
And the shot! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Donasi. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Nedved. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, look at the space here. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Oh, good take in a good area. Great takes a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And so the action is resumed. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. Lovely pass. It's Luis Suarez! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! About as smooth as it gets. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Chelsea cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to...
Oh, he's all alone! And the shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have...
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Luis Suarez! He's got a goal! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's got the beating of his chance for a shot! And a neat finish! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Shevchenko. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Kaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Nedved. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way, and a shot! And it's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Numero 19. Lascia il campo per il numero 9. Berbatov.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Chelsea cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's Kaka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
This is a promising build-up. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu. In with the challenge. Berbatov. Azar. Ronaldinho. Just 5 minutes left. Cafu. And this is Cruyff. Showing good feet. Hazard. Chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Very much into the last knockings. Rijkaard. Gerrard. McAllister. Now it's Kaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard. And here's Berbatov. It's Gerrard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And that has sent him sprawling. Kaka quietly revving up. Rummenigge. Kaka. Rummenigge. And he's quick to return it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that will be it. Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Dulu bang, main acara dulu, kita dapetin token dulu. Yuk.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Decent chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Senesi makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's a real physical presence to start with, and for me, he anticipates the game extremely well. What I like about him most, though, is the effect he has on the rest of the defence. He's one of those players that makes other players play better. He's always talking.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
McAllister. And the counter is on. Rodriguez gets over and intercepts. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sule! Goal! Argentina! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Switzerland always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
De Paul with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. De Paul has it out wide and in space. Lovely. A header! That's a decent clearance. Can he get on the end of this? Drives it in. That is Stuta! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
Shapes to shoot! Paredes. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Messi! 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Senesi getting this one clear.
Hah? Apa?
Now, can they get him away? He's onside! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Big chance! In he goes again. Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Argentina are having a ball here.
Yang bola menggiring.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in
Zakaria
every
membawa
department.
pulang bola. Power ampras dari Messi.
Martinez. Romero. And that's going up front in a hurry. It's just beyond his reach. Freuler. Looking to play him in. Now it's Vargas. That's a throw. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And this is Messi, distributed tidily. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. Will play through for the wide man.
Crossing.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Igor Pobel.
Now it's Sambolo. Pass somewhat off target.
Sandro Martinez mengumpat pada Paul ke Messi, Messi bang, kelamaan bang.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Simeone.
Terobos bang, suta.
Looking for options, and the shots! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Batista lagi. Kelamaan Messi.
It's Rodrigo de Paul.
Paul.
McAllister.
Paul lagi.
De Paul.
And
it's Messi. And that is the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Messi.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Out towards the flank. Freuler. Nicely spread.
Zakaria lagi. Habis ter.
Granit Xhaka.
Here's Zakaria. Doye. Dennis Zakaria lagi.
Played towards the other side. And it's Rodriguez.
Bukan Vargas, masih Vargas. Menggocek di sana, menggocek Batista. Vargas lagi Vargas.
Numbers sharp
Terlalu
and
lama Vargas,
uncompromising.
terlalu lama.
Over to the right flank.
Lagi.
It's a promising position.
Doye, mencoba mau
That's Vargas.
Doye.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Embolo.
Romero clears it away. And that's
Vargas lagi.
a chance. And there's a goal.
Mematikan dari Vargas.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And this is Messi. Oh, good spread.
Simeone.
Goes for a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Paul mendekat, Paul. Bang. Boleh. Batista. Ruben Vargas ini sangat berbahaya pergerakannya.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ruben Vargas lagi.
Batistuta currently being consciously targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Doye lagi. Oh, ada Mac
Switzerland
Alter.
disappointing in
Foul.
the end there. They
Messi.
lack urgency. Senesi.
Marco Senesi. Wah, Granit Xhaka mencuri bola. Embolo, Xhaka.
Now it's
Ruben lagi.
Vargas.
Ruben Vargas.
Passes coming off in quick
Sayang
succession here.
sekali. Doi.
Oh, great leap!
Oh,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Simeone. Sule could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got
Sandro
plenty of time
Martinez.
too to get his third. And the way he's
Foul.
gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Freller. Coba mengoncok.
Lisandro
Lisandro
Martinez
tidak mau
clears
mengambil.
without hesitation. Switzerland choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's
Noah
someone renowned for his
akhirnya
pace and
cuma
those darting little runs, but also for being a
Embolo.
very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Apakah bisa berdampak karena kita saksikan terlebih dahulu. Doye
Has crossed into the middle.
masih ada Martinez.
Martinez deals with that nice and simple. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Could move up a gear here. Paredes. Simeone.
Simeone sendirian, Paredes sana. Simeone lagi.
Simeone.
Freuler membayangi di sana. Freuler.
Simeone stood his ground strongly.
Pak Haji.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Masih bisa.
It's a pretty loose
Freuler.
pass. Okafor.
yang baru masuk memberikan
That has not gone well.
sayang.
Sule to McAllister. Simeone. Batistuta. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Denis Zakaria. Denis.
Zakaria.
Doye. Okafor.
Now it's Okafor.
Mikael. Doye lagi.
Back when it
Mikael.
goes.
Zakaria.
Zakaria.
Sayang
Out of
sekali.
play for a goal kick.
Terlalu lama.
Número
Well, the
17.
two coaches are signalling
Número 7.
changes here, both at the same
Número
time.
18. Entran número 2, número 32, número 9.
Foyt.
Cambio.
White. Bagus pas dulu.
And it's Batistuta. And the finish! It's in!
Matikan sekali dia ini.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Argentina
Okay,
are
Injo.
at the peak of their
Thank you,
powers. As for their opponents,
Thank you,
a long way from that.
Messi.
And this is
Bagus lah,
Batistuta.
Messi masih
Oh,
membuat
that's
titik bola.
delightful.
Oke. Alven di sana.
Alvedi defending his corner stubbornly.
Vargas
Stood up very well to his
berlari.
man. Okafor bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Martinez. And Medina. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
There they go, hunting again.
And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Kita melawan Bang Dodo sekarang, guys. Apa? Yo, oh.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Firing him! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Nuno Mendes.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's Cancelo. Lovely feet. Vitinha, and he's chosen to go back, gives it back. Nice looking ball.
Cancelo masih
João Neves. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here. Raul. Hazard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a chance, surely! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Bruno Fernandes. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And this is Shevchenko. That is good strength. Raul. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Araujo. And it's Vega. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And that was asking for too much. João Cancelo. He's given the time to pick a pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
A terrific save from the keeper.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Hazard. And this is Raul. He is through here. Big chance! That's put paid to the danger. Vitinha for Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Here's Vitinha. He's dribbled past his man here. Now who's going to be first to this? Milan are looking to break at pace. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And this is Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Bang Dodo.
Played out to the left flank.
Neto. Vitinha.
Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. And he can clear it away. João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And it's Neves. Over to the right flank. Opts to play it back. João Cancelo has it in a wide position. And this is Bernardo Silva. Backward it goes. That's going to go a long way. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan, at times brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this roller coaster of a game. Cristiano Ronaldo! Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Gerrard. Just the keeper in his way.
Oh, good play by the keeper. That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's another throw. And that's definitely not his best. Hazard. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Hazard. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Neto.
Pedro Neto. João Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And this is Raul.
Raul masih
Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. João Neves. Oh, good spread. It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Always scanning the pitch for targets. Raul. Baresi. Shevchenko. Looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Shevchenko. Raul has created one goal already. Now it's Hazard. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Martinez. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Raul. Rijkaard. Great vision. João Cancelo. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Baresi. And Donatoni. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard. Raul.
Donadoni.
Can he get on the end of this?
Masih mendelay bola.
Tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. And they can counter here. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kipinya.
Knocks it into space. Can he
Dodo.
finish? And that was struck with genuine force.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Lasciano il campo per
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Raya gets it away. Gerrard. Now Alaba. Baresi looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Raul. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Goulet is wide and looking to get onto this. Getting up there!
Gila dia
Bruno
Costa.
Fernandes. Vega. Vitinha.
Neves.
And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. And after all of that, Jim, what do you...
Kawan kita masih Portugal.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Azar! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Langsung masuk dalam gol. Heading tackle yang sangat baik.
Goulart with the short one.
Gerrard, double touch.
Portugal
Masih
are looking to
Pedro
go forward now.
Bernardo Silva, masih Pedro Neto. Kembali ke Joe Cancelo.
João Neves.
Pedro Neto lagi. Bruno Matos.
Here's Vitinha.
Bruno.
It's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to belt it away. Well read, nice interception.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Shevchenko is wide and looking to get onto this. That's the throw. Now it's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Cleared without hesitation. Referee's given a throw. Raul. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hazard. And he's being shifted off it. Vitinha into the channel.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Umpan.
Look at the space here.
Okay.
Shevchenko.
Astagfirullah,
Out of play for a goal kick. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And they've got a throw. Alaba. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Raul. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. That's destined for the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bang Dodo.
Well played and well cleared.
Baresi. Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Rijkaard. And Donatoni. Rijkaard. Vega gets over and intercepts. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Gerrard. Now it's Raul. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Martinez. Goulart is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Donatoni. Hazard. Shot a goal!
Lagi-lagi
Oh, that is
Araujo.
really good tenacity. Oh, great leap! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Rijkaard. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Shevchenko. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice sequence of passes this. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Decent chance!
Dua-dua hampir saja.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's half-time. So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here.
Vamos dar as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
So off we go again. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Distributed tidily. And it's Cancelo. Vitinha, nicely shaped ball. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Can he? Tries a shot! Oh, some inspired defending there. Defending of the desperate variety. João Cancelo. João Neves, spread it left. Driven in. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Araujo. And it's Vega. Here's Vitinha. Oh, good spread. And here's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Little pass back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Hazard. Picked out, and the shot! And again! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Milan leading now.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Deftly out wide. Passing nice and neat. And here's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo receives it in a wide position. João Neves. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Vitinha, and he's quick to return it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Arda Güler. Raul. And it's Azar.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Donadoni calmly anticipates. Azar. And this is Gerrard. And this is Shevchenko. And they've got rid. João Cancelo. João Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Azar. And that has been slung wide. Azar. And the finish! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Milan are making a change now. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This time, surely!
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
João Cancelo.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Time and again they are repelled. So that's it. It is all over. Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Now it's Raul. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gives it back. And here's Almiron. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Some intricate passing, looking to... Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Kaka just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's gone looking for safety. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, and one more try! He doesn't look too happy with that. And it's made its way to him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Almiron.
Milan always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's the keeper's ball. Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Nicely weighted ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paraguay clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a promising position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Martinez.
And here's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And now they can clear their lines. Has a look and plays it forward. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Not the most accurate pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good puck. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Almiron. This looks promising. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kaka receives it in a good position here. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and...
Terrific effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a really well-measured ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ronaldinho. Good ball, good take. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Martinez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almiron. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gerrard. And this is Ronaldo. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Tries to get it clear. Paraguay are looking to go forward now.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Almiron.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
They get a throw in. And shifted it to the flank. Goes looking wide. Looking for the run. Almiron receives it in a wide position. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Almiron. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared without hesitation. Alaba. Gabriel. And it's Kimmich. Rijkaard. That'll be a throw-in. Paraguay making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Kaká. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Almiron. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cross into the box.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He is through here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kaká. Kaká! He's got away with one there.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now it's Kaká.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alaba scooting forward. Kaká. That's good play. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
Halo Bang Imam. Oke, thank you Bang, thank you.